It's time! It's time! Hello, happy Tuesday! I went too fast there, my brain couldn't follow. It's time! Radio Michael. This is what happened when I get scrambled or whatever it's called, I forgot. Sorry. Let's try it again. Happy Tuesday! It is time. It is time for the last trial. Can you believe it? It's the last trial ever. No more trial after this one. I don't know if we finish it today. I would rather we didn't, because I know it's gonna be long. So that means I'll be going for like 5 hours and I don't want to. Probably 6, which I don't want to. Not but this when we start like this. Even that's probably why my microphone wasn't beginning words starting. That's probably why my microphone wasn't working in the beginning, because I had it in the wrong thing or in the wrong USB port, whatever. Because I wanted to say, hey, are you ready for this? And then I couldn't say anything. Beginning working. Look, at least, you know, at least we're working today, you know? It's trial time. Trial has to be happening. Last question mark? At least I hope so. Anyway. You're cursing the stream. Look, I haven't even done anything. Look, I haven't even done it. Oh no! Because my freaking computer crashed. I didn't start the place at once. Wait. I am prepared. Look, I was prepared and then my PC crashed, okay? It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault, okay? Give me 2 seconds. Anyway. Wow. I'm not very good at making things up on the spot. How are you doing today? Hello, any lurkers and bot-botches today. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by, Mod. Hi, Mod. How are you doing? Thank you for being a mod today. It's... I was gonna say it's your last mod day, but it probably isn't. Anyway. Can anyone guess what's gonna happen? This is the wrong volume mixer. Why did it open the wrong volume mixer, please? I'm so prepared. Where's Danganronpa? Why is it not on here? Huh? Excuse you. Should I restart the game? Is that what you're telling me? There's no audio. I have to restart the game. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I unplugged my headphones and then when I plug them back in, it just doesn't register that I have an open program. Game already. Oh. No, it's fine. Just, it's fine. Everything works. Hey, I hope. Hey, listen to this again. There we go. Oh yeah, here's the drop. Are you ready? Amazing. Sorry. Were you looking forward to that drop? I'm sorry. Not on this stream. I think I broke Danganronpa. It doesn't want to open now. I shouldn't have closed it in the first place. Don't skip the drop again. No. Oops, sorry. Why is it being difficult right now? You know what? I will actually allow you to listen to it because I'm having some trouble here. Sorry, here, you listen to it this time. There you go. All is well with everything. I just need to figure out why nothing works. You know what? I think I actually did curse the stream. You weren't even joking when you said that. Are you skipping it when you aren't ready? I don't know. Also, hello, Big Seal. Hello, come on in. Oh, sorry, I just dropped my controller. Okay. I'm still calling it though. Like this, the next debate scrum, it will be like with us and against the monocops. I'm calling it right now. That's what it's gonna be. I hope so anyway. Like, why else would they be brought back to life? That's the only purpose, okay? That's the only thing that would make me okay with them being brought back to life, okay? Everything else is not okay. You're doing good today. Thank you very much for stopping on by. That counts for everyone who's here. And also... But the fun part is, I was actually gonna stop a little before I got all the points, but I was just mindlessly doing this, and I didn't realize I already had the amount I needed, so... We actually don't need to do this anymore. Should we get one last Rise and Shine or something? I don't, that will take forever. This doesn't work as well when you're 10 minutes late. Look! I tried! I was ready in time, I couldn't anyway. Do you guys want to buy that love key? I don't know if it's too late to get it now, because we're literally going into the last trial at this very moment. So I buy this, and I can also buy this survival flag. The chance of succeeding is only 5%. No one has ever made it out alive before, but this is my last chance to survive. I don't know what it does, but I'm taking it, because... Let's win the game, right? I don't know if I need the werewolf game, but I'm keeping the key of love because it's the love key. Oh, look who it is! My favorite gremlin. Anyway, we have that. I would like to see what happens if you actually give it to somebody. It doesn't matter though. So... We're going to be doing the very last trial. Everyone's just hanging out here. I think we spoke to them before leaving.
It's decided.
We're ready to end this killing game. Let's go, Shuichi. Yeah, I remember we spoke to the robots. And we're gonna have the last trial.
Never ever.
We are having another class trial. But this will be the final one, right?
Okay.
Yes, that's right. This will be the final trial. I was about to say class trial. It would have still have worked, but you know.
Alright! The fun was in Kibo. By combining the marks of our friendship, we can overcome this final class trial.
Thank God I don't have to voice her anymore. I mean, I don't know if she'll probably be talking afterwards. Why did I have to give her the most annoying thing ever? Oh no. Anyway, let's go to the Shrine of Judgment. Is music a bit low? There we go. Turning it up a bit.
Alright! The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll be all over, right?
Assuming you guys get out alive. You say that like you can't just change your voice. No, I'm sorry. It's canon now.
We can win, right?
Okay.
That's like a tongue twister.
We can win, right?
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. The class trial should be much easier than the others.
What? Huh? Why?
Because
Up until now, we have to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to, but this time it's different. It's not like the other times. Sorry, I was trying to make a it's not like the other girls joke, but it didn't really work. It's not like the other times, it's actually something people say. But it's... This trial is not like the other trials. It'll be different. I'm sorry.
Since there's no culprit among us.
I didn't see that coming. I didn't even look.
Since there's a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
There it is. Thank you, bud.
Oh. We are going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease.
I can barely do a voice.
But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo is coming later.
Well,
Are we about to head to the last battle? Why are you so depressed?
Sorry. Oh, sorry, you're right.
We're about to end this. Stop being sad.
Everyone!
Oh, this prize is broken. Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
Oh, he's got his love back. They just took that piece of hair and stuck it back on him. There you go, you've been fixed. That's fast, Kibo. Like, was that his conscience? Is that in that little tuft of hair? Oh no! Does that mean if Shuichi loses his little, whatever the frick they called it, does that mean he loses his conscience too? I'm sorry, he's not a robot, it doesn't work like that, sorry. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What? Are you disappointed? Do you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well...
No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibubana's, bowed at the waist to us? I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry, I'm very, very sorry.
What? Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode.
Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I
finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. I got it back! Motherfucker gave it back to me! My little hair drop is back. Well, I had the monocops repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So he can hear it again after the repairs? But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Are you receiving orders from somewhere? Is it your creator, like, talking to you through that? Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try and destroy everything, just to avoid losing to despair. Wait, is this gonna be relevant? Is this gonna be like... Kibo's antenna added to the truth bullets? Like, is that relevant? Oh no. Okay, also... Am I gonna be one of the people who hates the ending, or am I gonna be one of the people who loves the ending? Make your choice. I was about to say choose your bet, but that is what you're supposed to say, isn't it? I don't know. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. So I'm not only tied, in which case my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not accept you... I do not accept that you forgive me! Actually, you better not freaking forgive me! I won't accept it! I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please!
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please.
I'm...
Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. a smile! If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you will allow me? Well, you seem angry. You seem angry, Tsumuji. Would you prefer I not help?
Well, I'm not mad. Just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I just want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can't. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back, huh?
Well, of course.
It's fine.
What, is that a thing she's been through as a cosplayer?
Well, I'm okay now. Of course, you can fight Fuss Kibo.
That's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're a friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
Vacuum cleaner? Oh, it's the Bakvac. I think Akechi designed it and had Mio make it.
I see.
Ah, yes, Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all. No. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? Why didn't you just do that when Gonta was alive? Anyway, whatever. When Gonta was alive? Well, I mean earlier when he mentioned it. That's what I meant, when Gonta was alive, very specifically when he was alive. No, after he mentioned that. Like...
Kibo seems completely different from earlier. Maybe it's like equipping all those weapons enhanced his feelings too. It's from that one thing. It happens with cosplay too. When you wear cosplay, you start acting like that character.
It just works like that.
Oh.
Maki, you brought that thing with you, huh? You act like you're cool and cold and distant, but you're surprisingly warm and serious. I finally feel like I figured out how close we are now.
What are you trying to pull?
With Kibo's eyes, huh? If Gonta couldn't even see it, I doubt Kibo would be able to see it either, but, he's a robot. He has supervision. What do you mean, Kibo?
You. What good can your eyes do? It's not like you got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to that jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say? That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But...
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Supervision. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are no notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
That's true, Kibo, bless, because with my talent, it's possible I can save you all. Kibo took the Bakvac from Maki and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow... I said Maki like... She goes and say, Maki! I can't stop doing it. Maki, I'll borrow this Bakvac for a moment. He stared at it intensely. Are there tiny bugs in it?
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Oh. Have they been breathing in little Monokuma robots? Just as before, Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
This little... Is it filming? That's how they film everyone? This little micro bug Monokuma. But wait, how was it not able to film Kokichi then? Kokichi dying? What? Huh? It's a little micro. It's a tiny camera. How does that even work? Each bug catches like one megapixel, and then it becomes a full picture. Like, how does that work?
Hey.
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
It's the pictures in his face. Yeah, human eyes could not be able to see things that exist as a nanoscopic level.
For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
Hey, what are these things holding? Words? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that? I guess anything's possible.
It just works. Don't worry about it. Danganronpa technology, it just
Start
works.
talking now, or I'll squish you one by one.
He's threatening the little box.
Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out.
Oh no!
Do you accept these terms?
Don't squish him. Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation. Are they gonna have like the squeakiest little voice?
They call themselves Nanokumas.
Oh, they didn't talk.
Apparently they're members of the Monokubs.
Okay.
What? This little thing?
What? This something?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind.
Individuals. Wait. You can't really say there are 6 when there is like a million of these little guys. I think there would be a bit more than 6 then.
They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of Monokubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
Ugh.
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
So if you eat one, that's a lot of footage though, like, holy shit. Like, if you eat one, will it film like inside your stomach? Like, it's gonna film so many fucking things if there's like a million of these with little cameras. How does Monokuma like filter that shit out? Like, is it automated? It probably dies in there. It's a robot! They're Monofane's kids! Oh! Oh no.
What?
What? Yeah, me too, Shuichi. Me too. What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly.
Tiny cameras! Look at that tiny cameras!
Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
Okay.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. But again, was this just no box inside the hangar? Like, what? This seems like a plot hole. Did they think about this?
So there were security cameras after all.
Hey.
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly? Kokichi was correct to use the Oh! The electro bomb! Right! I forgot about that. I'm the idiot. Okay, I'll give it to you, game. I'm sorry. No plot holes. I'm just an idiot. Okay.
That punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were on a late
one.
The Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit.
The more I learn, the more I wish that Kichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul.
Reincarnates? Is he gonna get reincarnated? I never would have imagined that the 6th Monocop would be a security camera. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of the entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
So I guess that solves that question as to why there are no cameras around. Like, how does Monokuma see what's going on? A tiny box? Question mark?
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
Also, we got the half an hour now and we haven't even gotten to the trial. I mean, most of that was my fault. It wasn't my fault, though. It wasn't my fault that things don't work. That's not my fault. Wait a moment. Just gonna keep an eye on my drop bit rate.
You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial ground.
Okay.
Does this thing even work anymore, considering... no! Let's go to the final trial! I'm with my friends! Yes, of course! With my friends!
All right.
What's that from? With my friends! Who says that? I don't remember. It's from something.
I'm going to discover it. Fukichi made a design? Mew built the device? It was because of all of them that Kiba was able to find the clue. It's almost like everyone's cheering us on.
True, everyone helped.
Why you?
In the end, we couldn't find the mastermind. They must be really good at hide and seek, but they can't escape my magic.
With my magic.
I'll hit them up with my all your relationships will end up being love triangles curse.
Oh no! Then it's not a relationship, because if it's a love triangle, then the person you love don't love someone who loves you. that would be very helpful. It's just it's a little encouraging. Yeah, that would be helpful.
It's okay.
Sorry, what did she even say? This would be really good in hide you see. Oh, the mastermind. I don't think the mastermind cares, but you know, thank you. Again, very helpful, Himeko. Thank you for being here.
Relax. If you end up failing, it comes time for me to kill you. I'll make sure to end your life swiftly, so you won't have to suffer.
Smile. Thank you. Thanks. She did she did specialize in quick deaths, didn't she? Didn't she say so? I'm glad I was able to help. I wouldn't want you to think my sci-fi weaponry was the only growth I've displayed thus far. Well then, let's go. Monokuma is expecting us. Thank you, thank you. Ramble, 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 ramble. The text said rumble, but it does say ramble. Goodbye, Monokuma with underpants. It's probably the last time we see it. The buff Monokuma, sorry. Buff Monokuma with underpants. There we go, that's a bit better. I don't know if that... I was gonna say that's a little less cursed than a Monokuma just wearing underpants, but I don't know... They're both kind of cursed. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, don't worry about the cursed Monokuma with underpants. We only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us. And headed to the final trial grounds. Final. The last one. Oh jeez, look at that oh, the elevator. Wait, wasn't it just as empty last time? Because neither Kokichi or Kaito was there, so it should have been just as empty. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. And the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. And the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Well, it is the last knockout of the game, so they did something right. My achievement said, and the achievement said, attend the final class trial. Sorry, I know I'm covering it up. I didn't even know it showed up on stream. I'm actually surprised. So this is the final trial grounds?
It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, well.
More importantly, since you guys requested to behold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
Alright? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True. I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus? With my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle or like a compilation book or?
bugging me.
Knock it off! I will be provoked by your cheap threats.
He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but...
If Pop's gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father!
A rock-hard ranger!
We'll cheer on you until your voice is a horse and bleeding, right, Monodam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
How stupid.
I didn't expect him to say stupid. I'll definitely be. My voice will definitely hurt if I have to voice the freaking rock Monokuma. I forgot that name. Monokid. I will never in a million years have remembered that.
Huh? Cheer me on? You guys are totally participating too!
Oh! They really went Also, we're at level 69. Look at that. Isn't that perfect? For the last class trial.
You kids have a pivotal role to play! What kind of dad would I be if I rocked the spot?
Yeah, we're definitely going to have a debate scrum against these guys.
And if you kids don't play a bit of then what use is any of you?
True, exactly. Nice. I don't know. I didn't read this dialogue.
Pivotal role? Can we really do that?
I don't know.
Looking forward to it.
Oh, don't worry. As a good parent, I'll do my best, my darnest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
Is that I click on it or you die kind of button?
What?
What is that button for?
It's the Monocup Detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best.
A detonator?
Yeah.
Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard. I'll start pressing this button, got it?
Hey!
That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say. If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid!
That's not a real saying.
Buzz.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you play perfect rules. That's all.
It's gonna be a bit annoying having them in the class trial though, but it's fine. I'll accept it for now.
Oh, dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst.
I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
All right, let's get started. Let's get this crude calamity on the way.
Are you ready? It's happening. Did you read that one? I don't think... Okay, fine, I'll start it. It doesn't matter, I have so many slots. I might as well. It's fine. We only have 2 points, so we can't buy anything else. I should have all my skills over, though. Oh, I don't have this? Oh, okay. There was some I just didn't have activated? That's weird. Maybe it's some I unlocked and I just didn't... Like, I, unlocked them naturally, so I didn't think I could add them. Maybe I just have never added this one before. I just never knew I had it. Okay. I would like to look through all these things, but like, because like I don't remember many things. Like I don't remember all the stuff because there's so much. Oh, and then he's always he was just part of a little mischievous group that did harmless pranks. He was just a little prankster. Just a little prankster. Sorry.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Are we starting the dude of like the true bullet section? Why are we having this class trial? Already?
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Wow, he speaks.
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
It matters what you have to say. It doesn't matter how loud you say it. You bastards. The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
To stop Kipo and Monokuma's fight to continue killing game. Retry a past case? I don't know.
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
Hello, Martina Teddy Bears. What happened here? We're doing the last trial. He's actually going to explain why he's doing this in the first place. So you'll know the reason right now.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
Oh, right.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Huh? Did Kaede not kill Rantaro? Is that what we're getting? Oh my god.
Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well.
Playing some Danganronpa. Ending this once and for all. Well, we won't end it tonight because I know it's gonna be long. So we'll stop at the halfway point as we did last time. But yeah.
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Madoka, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
No.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator! Oh shit! He's already got the detonator! Oh shit!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So the mastermind somehow interfered with Rantaro's death? Huh. I mean, there were two, like, balls, and we did find that other one that was, like, that had, like, hair on it. Which was weird. Anyway, moving on, because I don't know exactly what's...
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Watching a silly girl. What are you watching?
Did you learn what his talent was?
Me? You're right. I am a silly girl. Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but I now know. Rantaro's ultimate... he was the ultimate master. He's the ultimate questman. He's the ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Whoa!
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
He said in his video. Sorry. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you got this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
What killing game was this, though?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
Has he killed somebody? I'm curious.
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Must because he had a map.
Happened to randomly notice the hidden door?
No. You know this, Himiko. You know this. Is that a check mark on Kokichi's face? Is that supposed to look like a check mark?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yep, that reason is the freaking map. Kaede told him using it. It's Survivor's perk.
That's it!
Give me all these easy baby questions.
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
BF, best friend show. Easy questions, so you can stop at the next thing.
Rantaro was given that as a survivor.
Not the spelling game. I was about to say killing game. Spelling game. Not like that.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
Oh no.
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is not in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, and every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
Didn't trust?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... Can I even trust myself? Oh, that's what he meant by that. That makes sense.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this killing game. I've already decided.
You're going to end this game?
It's not about outfoxing anyone and everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Oh, great. Can you even accomplish such a feat? Wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
So bad.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Haha, so funny.
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
Forgore?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Like the game.
So what's your
True.
point?
True, man. Like the game. Do you guys want to talk about the snake game? Guys want to play the snake? Oh, you guys are jumping. You got jumping of joy. Do you guys want to play the snake game? Jump if you want to play the snake game, guys. Yes. Do a little jump. I know you want to play the snake game. Yes, I knew it. No. Oh, look how excited they are. Oh, sorry.
You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
Worthless,
No,
useless,
it's
lament.
not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case...
I think Martina wants the snake game. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. Next stream, you know, if we finish early, let's play some snake game, you know? Yeah, so much. I knew it. I knew it.
We can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
That's how you say it.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I mean, there's the cat bus, and that's freaking cute. I have a freaking cat bus towel. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? It's heckin' cute. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. The cat bus is the one from Totoro, yeah. I was about to say Spirit Away.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Yep.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Yep, that's true.
But before he could achieve that goal,
But sudden Monokubs
he got hit
talking,
in the head with a shot football and died.
they are like making so much noise.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was
It's
no
not
culprit
automatic.
at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Yeah. Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. Was it really true? Well, the little nano cubs was there,
Rantaro went to the library.
but they couldn't have killed anyone. Found inside a trash can. What's that car? It is like... Oh, so this was the ball she dropped. The other one wasn't even hers. Is that it? Oh boy.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Oh yeah, that one wasn't there when we got there.
The identity of the mastermind.
Is that what we're saying? Wait.
Before he could
The mastermind who's behind that, but I don't know if this is relevant though.
achieve that goal.
History of so to speak. I don't think this is important. That's too much in this.
He got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
This is also not relevant.
Kaede's
This is also not relevant.
fully automatic.
Wait, her twin sister? No, that's not. Surely. That's not relevant, right? Actually, Kaede didn't do it because she had a younger twin sister. Like, what the fuck? Why is that relevant?
Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Do we just have to mention that?
That's a fact, right?
I have to try something.
Rantaro went to the library.
You're eating spaghetti with tomatoes.
Just
I'm
before
so
Monica-
jealous.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door. To the identity of the mastermind.
True.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died. Because of
Yes.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
Aha!
That's wrong!
I wasn't sure because there was so much text on that, so. We got the V point. Let's go!
Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
You tell him.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad.
I figured it was just I was supposed to say Monotaro. I thought it was just Monokuma who took the monopad. So we wouldn't see that. For reasons.
Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
I probably shouldn't say this because an ad is going, but I also really like tomatoes. Tomatoes are so good.
That's very wrong.
Oh. Guys, what do you guys don't even remember?
That's what we've been saying.
Guys, you don't even remember. Yes, okay. You did hear my tomato praise. That's very important to me. Tomatoes! I love tomatoes.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
I could go for some good tomatoes. Maybe I'll just drink some ketchup later. I'm just joking. Yeah, just shut up.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
JC, oh, yeah, I was like concerned what you were talking about. It's just the ketchup. What do you mean? What do you mean, JC, huh? Then ketchup? I was obviously joking. But everyone is just like going out about done with this coat. Don't worry. I'm not gonna drink ketchup. It's not healthy. It's gonna be really bad for me. You also drink mayonnaise. Nah. It's too much. Too much. But also, they can't remember what's going on. Are they even gonna, like, add anything useful? He brought them back just to threaten to kill them. If it isn't, yeah, that's so Danganronpa, honestly.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Oh, well.
A bloody monopad is disgusting.
Yeah.
You should wash it right away.
True.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the Survivor Perk monopad? Where's the proof?
Because it wasn't there.
No way there's a bloody thief!
Remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
It really bothers me.
He brought that monopad to...
It really bothers me that his voice lines are not synced with the text. Usually, it is in the trial, but not his dialogue. Why is it his dialogue specifically that's not timed when he says it? I'm just... Anyway.
The library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him.
You cannot assert
Oh fuck, there it was.
Yep, that's right.
Is Monodam's voice just turned down?
He brought that monopad to the library?
To the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him.
I'll cut through your words.
See you later, Marina. See you later.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad.
Because there was blood on it when we found the other one.
You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture.
Does look like he have very big hands though in that print. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Oh.
Monokid!
Well, that was anticlimactic. I thought we were gonna have a rebuttal against all the Monokids, but well, we can't do that now. I mean, we had a sword fight, but
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
what?
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
You did it!
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything else about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. It was all the little guys. Oh, here we go again. It's time to drive. Remember how to accelerate. There we go. They found the monopod in his room, right? I don't remember. Don't remember where we found it. I thought it was in the hidden room, but it might be in his room actually. Oh, a little close there. Oh, I'm impressed. Didn't think I could get those. Just gonna drive past that car. They can't drive into me from behind, right? Once they're out off screen, they're gone. And they won't come back, right? Ah, no! Aw, man. Oh, shit! It's fine. It's okay. How many monopads did Ren Tower have in the library? I just had one. Wow, this is so. This is like the logic dive where it was just like. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot apparently. Yeah, two apparently. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Never mind then. I am an idiot. I shouldn't be like, oh, what a stupid question. I know he had one because there was one in the picture. Stupid guys. Of course he had one when there is one in the picture. Please. She killed him at night and no evidence. This is what detectives do. I mean, not kill people, but like inside their head, they play a little race car game. Okay. Let me just no. Okay, I can also just like not take any of those. Which monopad was taken away? A bird was streamed. It's just like the Killing Game, guys. Good. Next question. Oh, but okay. Oh, they actually do go underneath. That's weird. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's Shuichi. Hi, Shuichi. I still didn't get it. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Ah. It's fine, I didn't need it. Where was that monopad taken to? Inside the hidden door? Question mark? Yeah, good. Are we gonna ask another question? Next question. Oh my goodness. There's another question in here. Oh jeez. My letters! No! Why are they jumbling around like that? How am I ever supposed to catch them? But don't worry, girls. I'm usually better than this. That just didn't reach the ground. I can't jump with this car, guys. This is a cool place though. Wait, ramming through here. No. Hi. Thank you. Can I? No, I can't get the other one. That's fine. Okay. You know, just ignore that part. It's not important. This road is large. I don't have to worry about the cars. Those many I bought the cars with letters. That's not gonna hold up in court, but you know. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. I spent way too long on this. I'm not gonna get a good score. Come on, get her! Aha! It connects! Sit there for 4 minutes. Sorry, I just have to drive my imaginary taxi.
That monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Mm-hmm. Took you like 4 minutes.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
Oh yeah?
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh?
They wouldn't know.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain. They are at such a disadvantage. They just set up for failure, right? I feel kind of bad for them, you know? They're trying their best out here. And their dad is just like threatening to kill them, you know? It's pretty sad. Anyway, that's all the sympathy I'll say for him. Moving on.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
He's just like me for real.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
Except with one of you guys.
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true.
Mono the Ham to the rescue.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Then again...
None of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then again, it was the Monocops who prepared that film, right? So it could totally have they could totally just have taken out those pictures. Unless we could see how many times the pictures fired already. Welcome back, Martina. I'm not the murderer. I'm not the murderer. I just accidentally killed, I accidentally I accidentally drove into a lady in my mind taxi game. It wasn't real, guys. It was all in the mind. Well, if Mod says that's... Don't accidentally... Look. It was in my mind taxi game. It's like, okay. Jeez. It wasn't even a real woman. She was made of cardboard.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Imagine Daisy laying Among Us and killing someone and saying it was an accident. That's what every murder is like. Look.
That's what a psychopath would say. Look. But it was cardboard. If you killed someone that was made of cardboard, you would say the same thing. It's not a psychopath kind of thing to say, especially when it's inside your mind palace. Nobody got hurt. Who cares about that cardboard piece? They weren't even a real woman. Thank you very much.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Rude to the cardboard? That wasn't even like, it was a mind, like, cardboard cutout. Like, it wasn't even a real cardboard cutout. It was an imaginary cardboard cutout. She has feelings? No! You gotta say sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Imaginary cardboard cutout of my mind. I'm sorry I ran you over. Are we happy now? Can we move on? Oh, great. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the camera to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
No.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library,
But how would a mastermind
and then
know
returned
this?
to the hidden room.
How would a mastermind know this? This is such an easy solution.
There's a flaw in your logic.
There's such an easy solution because we didn't get to see the pictures before they... Anyway. But I don't remember. It's been too long. Like, we're talking about a trial I did, like, in December of last year. Like, I can't remember. So, I would assume that's just the reasoning behind it, because we didn't actually see the pictures till Monophane, like, gave him back to us. That's what. No!
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
Monokuma is just so freaking lazy in this trial.
What? Again?
Monodam, help, please.
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
Yeah, the hidden camera!
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
The fuck is this? That's not...
Now we've escaped certain death.
The 6th Monocob? Is that just what I need to say? Oh shit, I had it on auto, sorry. Also, I don't know if my team already went, but eat those tomatoes! Drink that ketchup!
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
Sorry, my
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
Oh, sorry.
The camera has
I'm
a
just
30-second
getting more
interval between
of my
shots.
cord because they're
That's enough
tangled.
time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Yeah, another V point. Let's go.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Yeah, surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
Sounded very too good for this game. Yeah. Just don't look at any of the other times where I failed. You know, miserably. Surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
Sounds like a little song.
What? Where would something like that be?
Mm.
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
They don't know, chat.
I mean these.
These little guys. Sorry about that lag.
So cute and tiny!
Never failed. Yeah, true.
Aren't they?
Never.
They're your siblings too.
Oh, they work so hard. They also have the pacifiers.
So casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus.
Just little guys.
All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma. And then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I'm just asking them.
See, Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
And the
Monokuma's
mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
Mother Kuma is that now, though. Rip Mother Kuma.
But why would they steal the monopad?
Didn't want you guys to
The
know about it.
mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
Oh yeah? I can't react if I know that's wrong, but sure. What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
I just thought that if you saw that, the game would be boring. Not everyone deserves the survivor's perk, you know? It was only for Rantaro.
Hamtaro.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes
And
only.
they see.
Sure, he could have shared the info with you.
I've spent long enough with Monokuma to know his motivations.
But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
That's all.
Oh, you killed him!
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate.
Sorry. Him saying how do you figure just makes me want to reply with my mind taxi inside my brain! I pick up girls! Sometimes I run them over! But it's fine because they're made of cardboard!
The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
No, I didn't say that.
Then the mastermind messed up. It If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Yeah, it's a bit silly.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Well, you did anyways, so, huh? The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Not too bad.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we are all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end this whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever.
Then why would you use it to reflect or deflect your, like, arguments if it doesn't matter? Be like, oh, well, I can't interfere with the evidence. Oh, but this evidence doesn't actually matter. Then...
In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
Lie? Me?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
You, the mastermind. That's
it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
He broke his rules from the get-go. But wouldn't they have seen that at home? Can't they, like... At home? Yeah, at home, you know, the world is destroyed. But wouldn't they have, like, seen that with the footage? Because if he breaks, like, if he breaks the rules once, he can just break them again, you know? Like, huh? Like, oh, they didn't see that I broke the rules. I can just break the rules in secret. No? I mean, I guess he only did it because he was desperate, but like, why would he do that? Anyway, we're gonna learn that, I guess.
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial.
It's not gonna bring Kaede back.
Mono Cubs won't be silent about this.
No.
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
It's been like non-stop debate. Oh, well, it's been non-stop mini-games, I should say. Usually we talk for a while.
Killer is the mastermind. That means Kaede was the mastermind.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
The evidence.
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
That's true.
Even the lethal shot put ball.
Kaede
had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
If I can't just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, the argument falls apart, okay? Yeah, I have this, but I'm not sure who I need to disprove.
That means Kaede.
Evidence!
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? She used the camera to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with
Set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, See, Kaede's the
Oh no? Kaede is the mastermind, then who is playing? Ah!
Oh no!
Oh no! No!
If
The
Rantaro's
ball!
killer is...
There's pink fiber on it!
Can you prove them?
Mastermind is the culprit. Yeah, got any evidence? You want evidence Coyote is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then press this ball with a shot put ball. Look what Coyote did the whole thing.
Yeah.
Even the lethal shot put ball. Coyote had it.
Yeah!
That's wrong!
It wasn't a main point, but it's fine.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
There was actually two at the
I found
warehouse.
The shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room.
The trash can! Give it up for the trash can. Look at it!
But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it.
It's the trash can! There it is! Give it up for the trash can! Did I move this? No, I didn't. Okay, good.
Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
The real MVP. It saved the whole trial.
Pink fiber? So what?
So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In her backpack. Was it sticky or something? That was just convenient. Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Oh, look at Shuichi with hats. Old Shuichi with hats. I was trying to move the camera like I can in this trial, but it's a flashback, so I can't move it. We could just move the camera over. Look at Kaito. Look at Mew. Be like, wow, you guys are there. That's so neat. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you had also a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
It's pink.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Yo.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
Yeah, well, who would have time
If
for
so,
that?
the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
Yeah, what the heck?
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Hello, Toffee. Hello, welcome on. Oh, I hope you're well as well.
As well.
How you doing? How's it going? Thank you for stopping on by.
What?
Did you?
That didn't really work.
Calm down. Father is going to yell.
What? Monodum, why?
You killed him! You got him killed! Anyway, I'm glad to hear it. Well, Toffee Drew. Sorry, it's just... Oh, no, he died! Oh, we're glad to hear you're doing well, you know? Good day, right?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator!
Oh, it's blue this time.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
Just looks like water at this point. It's like she's using like a water gun or something.
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Like the Pokemon move, not an actual water gun.
The timeline is not effective. We all got this today. Any student who wants to participate in this killing game will die!
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
They're a bit bothered that nobody really wanted to commit murder, I think. Welcome back, Martina.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
The robot of the Monocubs just died.
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
And then he exploded.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap.
But now they won't be Kokichi to defuse the situation. I miss him. I don't know if he would defuse the situation. I think Kokichi was more the type to stir up trouble, but you know. Oh, did you mean Kaito? Did you mean this guy? I'm just joking.
However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Well, at least with this one, true.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Oh, so it wasn't
Then,
okay.
The mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes.
Pretty fucking messed
yes,
up.
She was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie.
Mip Kaede, true. Look at him holding that detonator as if he's gonna explode us. Like, you can't do that. I hope not. I hope we don't have bombs inside of us.
We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Oh, he said bullshit, guys! He's using the big bad words now! That's bullshit! Not that's wrong, that's bullshit!
This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore.
Can you make the little...
Killing.
It's just killing, true. Can you make the little monocups explode? Yeah, he's threatening them for some reason, which is a bit unfair because they don't remember what happened before. They they only just got resurrected. And had their memories erased, so it's a bit unfair. They don't remember the first trial. I don't think so anyway. Maybe they did, I don't remember.
I won't forgive them.
I mean, the camera. Oh, the camera! I don't know. That's gonna be a lot of explosions then. If we ate one of them, then it's gonna explode inside of us. Like, they're microscopic. Would that be dangerous if a lot of microscopic explosions happened? Would that be danger? Which Danganronpa character would you fight a dragon with? A dragon? Also, hello, Bubble Dory, ZZ. Hello, welcome on in. Which Danganronpa character? Hopefully, the strong ones, right? Part of me wants to fight with Kaito. I don't think he would be able to do much, but just his, like, heroic, like, main character aura would really help, would really add to the experience with, fighting a dragon. But if I had to be realistic, I would probably be like Sakura or Gonza. Because they're strong.
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love.
Aww.
And her grave that I will avenge her.
You tell him, Shuichi. You tell him. Toby Fox of the TCG car. The car? But there's a girl instead? What are we talking about, Martina? What are we talking about?
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
Oh, you're talking about the emote! Right! Was Toby Fox in that toy car? They made this emoji with Toby Fox. I didn't know. It's a little toy car. It's so cute. Sorry, let's not get too distracted.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
You want to get you of the situation. It's very Danganronpa to like be talking about something and then just talk about something completely unrelated. Just someone will make some unrelated comment and then they start going down a rabbit hole, exploring that comment, being like, or else they just ignore it completely, which is also something that happens sometimes.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this.
He's gonna end it.
I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
Look how confident he's become. The baby has really grown.
May I interject?
No.
You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but...
Do you even know who the mastermind is?
Oops, I don't have it on auto, I forgot.
Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Oh, that was my second guess.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
Oh.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
Ah!
Huh?
You just odd. What was that all about?
She realized something.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Oh, I didn't get that at first because it was like, all the guys you date will be single fathers. Does that mean they'll, like, take her baby and then go on and be single fathers? No, I think what she means is the guys you date will already have children. Which doesn't sound terrible. I was confused as what she meant. I think she means the men you'll date will already have children. Take my babies. I wouldn't understand. Like, but no, it's just they already have children. Weird curse.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, who's the mastermind? Not this shit again. Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
No, not this again!
We both kinda similar, you know.
With both of us having a brother? So similar! We both have a brother? Like, what is this nonsense?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
She have played too much Danganronpa to come up with such a crazy theory. Mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Fuck, I forgot the second sentence. Lying hidden somewhere within this school. I thought the ultimate despair came before that. Wait, let me try it again. Sorry, I can do this better.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. Lying hidden somewhere within this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Well, I gotta pee then.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Kaede's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? I'm towing my car! Man, I didn't know you could drive it? Then why are you going on a bus then? Then you don't need to be like, what was that? Not get to go off the bus? I couldn't explain that in a shorter way. Just use your car then! I can't. Why do you think my guy is getting tough? No, not fair. I'm sorry. What did you do? Is she really a mastermind? Is it really that simple?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
According to this document, it just says the participants. That's not important.
Just like the previous killing game. The mastermind might...
That's not important, that's just about the first killing game.
have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive.
Huh?
And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16... of us at this school. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Oops, that was actually an accident.
No, can't be that.
I was wrong.
I was wrong. That was an accident.
Can you guys figure out the identity
It just happened to hit the stupid letter.
Besides the 16 of us at... There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That 17th?
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still...
Should I agree to that? But like, the ultimate despair. Yeah, to protect them. They were sheltered. I remember. I played that game once or twice. No, I only played it once, but I've seen it many times. Cause it's fun seeing people figure things out. But it doesn't prove anything. What do I need to prove, though? Kokichi. They were just doing harmless pranks.
A lot.
This doesn't matter.
And she...
This is Monocab. Yeah, they do footage and stuff.
Could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares?
Who cares?
You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the
Mastermind.
No? That's gotta be that! Oh no!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides
There
the
was no
16 of us at this
16
school,
people.
There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede
Do we
would
have
still
to
be
agree
alive.
with that?
And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're
Just a
still no
bunch of
closer to the
fairies,
answer.
guys.
No leaving while the trial's finishin'.
You guys
Do I have
figure out
to
the identity
agree
of
with
the
that?
mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this
Do you just have to be like, yeah, because back then this happened, so surely...
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
That's not good.
If
I
it
just
really is
missed.
the-
I don't think this is what I need to do.
You guys
Just like the previous game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
No? It's gotta be a Kai's twin sister's mastermind. I'm sure of it. That's your Krikuchi. What is this? Why do I feel so uncomfortable? We saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something.
I was wrong.
What? Tell me what you want me to do, Shuichi!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
No? Okay. Just trying everything.
I was wrong.
Well, is there only two things I can disprove here too?
Identity of the
I can't do that. That's not a thing I can hit.
16 of us at this school. There was a 17th person too. That 17th
Person is the
mastermind.
There we go. Okay, thank you.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at the moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Wish...
There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko. And then, the classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all, if the mastermind were a 17th person?
Sorry, Bixio. It's funny that what gets auto-corrected to chat. Is this the second time this has happened? I'm not sure why it happens, but it's just it's just funny it happened twice, right?
They could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity.
It's the second. I don't know why. Chat, what are you doing with your car?
However, the implications aren't good.
The single car you guys have all together, you have to share a car. I don't know how that would work, considering you all live in many different places. But just make it work. That's why the cars. That's the real reason why the car is getting towed. It has to be. Shipped and delivered. Oh no.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Surely one of us is not the mastermind.
Right.
Is it plain Jane? The mastermind's identity. Was it me all along? I'm the mastermind. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to the participant of the killing game.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
True, it was Jason. It wasn't me.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere within the school. The one they called the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Can I just say how impressed I am that Monokuma's voice actor always manages to have this very consistent poo-hoo-hoo-hoo, right? Very impressed. Like, it's always the same, except if it's just the same voice clip. But, like...
Shut up! That's not possible!
It's impossible.
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
See, it's always the same notes. That one was different. Right? That was not the same clip, right? But it has this consistent sound, which is great.
Absolutely necessary.
Oh.
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to
Eh?
live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
It could be someone who died already.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Who could have done that, though? We checked all their bodies. Was there anyone we didn't get to check the body of? I mean, Ryoma got eaten by freaking piranhas, but like... We still saw his bones, like... That would be a magic trick, that Also, I don't think it's Ryoma! Like, who doesn't love cars? Why are we talking about mud cars? Sorry, mud cars.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
My buddy got cut off. He cut himself off.
I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
I don't see how we should care about that. Less annoyances. The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure. Once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. All of the causes of deaths, alibis for Rantaro's murder, what happened after we first woke up. Oh, I don't know. If we pin down all the causes of death for everyone who has died so far, there are too many victims to determine if one of them could have been the mastermind. But we know for certain that the mastermind was involved in Rantaro. Oh, right. I was wrong. I'm just saying. Okay, fine. Alright, jeez. The alibis?
That's
Can
it.
we even remember that? That's ages ago, guys. Ages ago.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
But I guess for these guys, it's just been like a week or two. It's been a really stressful week, guys. It was like last week, Kaede. It was like, but it was last week. What? What?
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I know you love skeletons, Martina. I know who your husbando is.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
Or not. But also it sounds really weird out of context to say I love skeletons.
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement.
Oops.
With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
In Maki.
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by
Didn't
myself.
one of them take a break?
And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
Yeah.
I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall.
With someone, right?
Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
She actually said
I couldn't
Miu.
have killed Rantaro.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so... he couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
Thank you for standing up for me. There's clearly something wrong here. If someone here killed Rantaro... It could only be them. Sorry, I need to hear you guys
I
again.
was in the game room in the basement.
That's true.
With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Gonta was the only one who left, right?
Tenko and Angie were there too.
Yep.
Even if I was in the same basement,
Yes.
it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Yep.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
No!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
We are...
I know that is a poor
Plain
alibi.
Jane!
I did not
Kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall.
Plain Jane.
Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't have killed...
Fucking no! It's fine. We'll get the V point then. The V point is...
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong!
Plain Jane, you are so...
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true, I've entered the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
Hmm?
What did you say? That bathroom?
That bathroom? I invited Shuichi to that bathroom.
Huh? What? What about it?
It could also just be a coincidence. Yeah. But you know, this is Danganronpa.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
I found out there's no standing toilets in the girls' bathroom. Pretty wild. How come that doesn't work, huh?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
Bye-bye, Martina. Bye-bye.
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
I like you said what at the same time as Tsumugi did, Martina. Poor so the terrifying creatures. I don't have to kill you. So rude. Why am I rude? I was just saying what Shuichi would say. He was discovering that women don't have... Like, do you want me to leave? No, I'm sorry. You just said bye-bye, so I said bye. I'm sorry. I just want you to leave. I just wanted to be nice, you know?
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
It's too convenient to be a queen... No!
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
Yeah, I remembered that. I was gonna mention it earlier because, like, didn't he say that the dust wasn't touched? So nobody went in there. The person just went out and then went in again? It's like what? Danganronpa.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader.
Because I was just thinking of, like, the interval of the photos, right? The fact that they had to get through the door before it... Does it close automatically, or does that not happen? I guess it doesn't close automatically, but I was just... After a while... Kill Rantaro in that short amount of time. Then go through the door before it closes, so they wouldn't have to put their card key in, or the thing. And then get back into the dining hall and be like, I'm sorry guys, I was just in the bathroom. Oh, bad stomach issues, you know how it be. Huh?
But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand.
Okay, but like, meta knowledge here, okay? Meta knowledge. Tsumugi is not a popular character. I don't see any art of her ever. Characters I do see art of: Shuichi, Kaede, Kokichi. Those are the only three. It can't be her. That's my reasoning. She's not popular enough. Moving on.
The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball.
He just stepped in and took it. Sorry. It's the silly animations again, they always get me.
Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Casey watches Murder and laughs. It's Stickman though. It's just a Stickman.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? She's just a cosplayer, you know?
She's just a cosplayer. You can't say that, Stickman have feelings. Well, Junko was also just a model, you know? You can't trust girls who dress up. That's the takeaway from Danganronpa. Sorry, if I saw something on my floor, it's just nothing. Stickmen have feelings. Well, not anymore, cause it died. Stickman died.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Just some
But
cosplayer.
you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
Why did you go to that bathroom?
Possibly refute that fact.
Can you show us what you did in the bathroom? Can you show us? I don't know what proof that would be. I don't want to think of it. Like, how does she prove that?
It's all just a coincidence.
Why are you sweating so much then?
Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
He's becoming I'm not always like that.
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
What's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Well, I didn't talk about bathrooms then.
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
I like their little pictures of them being dead.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
JC, stop me ever. Your parents are not home. No.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
You'll never forget that. I'm glad you have some amusement from it.
Please, please let us win!
It was so super funny. That's why I shared it with you. Because it was funny. Oh fuck, what is this shit?
We don't want to die!
I'm sorry, I can't help that.
We're one of a kind!
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Okay.
Anyway, just cut it out!
I'm trying
We
to.
don't want to die!
I'm trying to cut.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
These guys already died once, to be fair.
Help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the Mastermind? We don't know anything.
Well, give me something to refute then.
I don't want to explode!
Oh,
Even if she
I
is
don't
the
want to
culprit.
explode.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
The voice band system? Should we use that? I didn't notice at the time, but now I know for sure. Wait, what did you not notice? Fuck. Fuck.
Please, help us!
Please.
Is Four Eyes over there really the Mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the
Explode.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
I'll cut through your
Oh,
words.
okay, it just works. I wasn't sure.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the Mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
And Sumuji has never said the word birth? Why, how come that is, huh? That must be because she's the Mastermind. I'm sorry.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
But did you
So
know?
the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
I didn't even pay attention to that.
Whatever, let's just give birth to a Monokuma.
Just give birth. Let's just give. No, that's not what you said. They can't give birth to a Monokuma. It doesn't work like that. Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Isn't that right, Leon? Sorry, I put a bit too much energy into that.
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. mastermind? That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I sure didn't in a million years think she was the mastermind, so that definitely took me by surprise. Plain Jane? Nobody pays attention to Plain Jane. Why would Plain Jane be the mastermind?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
See, he remembers he needs everyone's help. Because Kaito told him that. Kaito said you can't do things on your own, you need anyone, and then he remembered, and oh my goodness, he's growing and he's such a pain.
Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Yeah, just like Kaito said.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Huh?
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
If she's the mastermind, does that mean these guys are her kids, her children? I mean, Monokuma would also be a child. I guess they would be her grandchildren then. I mean, technically not, because Monokuma is made by Junko. So if she made these, they are her children. Except if she rebirthed Monokuma. And then these kids exist. I'm gonna wait till Leo is out of that hill to say hello.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
He's gonna explode. Oh!
Jeez, you're noisy.
That was a nice little song number there. Hello, Leo, welcome on it. I waited for you to appear out of the ad hell. How are you doing? How is it going? Anyway, another one died. I forgot what she can stop later. Thank you very much in advance. It happens all the time. Hacking passwords, I swear.
Ah, Monosuke!
It's green.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Why was his voice so low?
See? It's getting exciting.
Oh yeah?
Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
Are we already getting a break? I think I might go a little bit longer than the break then. We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? We should be feeling cornered. He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We are on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point. Well, it's a bit early, but yeah, let's stop right here. You guys wanna save? Wanna save?
It has to be you.
I know I just got here, but it
Mastermind of
happens.
this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro.
It was you all along, Plain Jane.
Tsumugi, There are no other possibilities.
Not in a million years had I guessed this. But I don't think I would have guessed any of these to be, the mastermind.
You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
This is such, like, if she's not, then this is just such a bad, like, way of protecting herself.
Because we're all friends, right?
Oh, stop that.
Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
Because she's obviously the smartest. Yeah, she's... Is she the only one with glasses? Gunther also had glasses. And Gunther was very smart, you know? About bugs.
This is a class trial.
This is a class trial, you hacking nerd. Yeah, that's right. I said that. I went there. What other defense does she have? I don't know. She could just said it's a coincidence. I'm sorry. I was just on the I was just in the bathroom. I actually don't know what I'm expecting her to do. I just don't like her.
Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
It's true, I am the mastermind. Haha, you stupid idiots. I fooled you all along with my cosplay and my cute hoo-woo. I just pretended to be a soft girl so you could all...
I don't know. I don't fucking know where I'm going with this.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
So boring!
Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
She's still vomiting.
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
Wait, are we only doing the closing argument?
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
Do we get 2 closing arguments?
Now then, let's start.
I can't just be forced to make my closing argument. That's my part where I start to, like, I need to prepare for this. Oh yeah, yes, trial's over, guys. Thank you. Go home. Where was the mastermind just before Rentaro was killed? After the security sensor went off, who ran out of the classroom first? After noticing the hidden camera flash, I like that they reused the other pictures from the past ones. After noticing the hidden pictures, camera flash. When shot, ball. Rentaro, really rude of you to not tell us who that you got killed by a second ball, honestly. Don't have a lot of things this time. What did the mastermind take from inside his body? This thing. With the glasses. Shushi. Shushi. What does that mean? He left the classroom first. Show your lord to the camera. Yeah. right above Centaur's head. Well, it didn't, because he avoided it. Anyway, hidden passageway in the bathroom. In the dining hall. No. No. Ah. And people in the dining hall. They just said people in the dining hall, so I was like, yeah, I don't know why else that should be used though. What did the mastermind throw into the trash can?
No, guys, it wasn't actually me. It was because...
This is the truth of the case!
Monokuma
With this
told
new
me...
evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Monokuma told me that if I didn't do this, I would get killed. He told me to go for the secret passage. And then kill Rantaro.
Rantaro had godlike reflexes to evade that shot, but it was just... I mean, he's not the ultimate survivor for nothing. But couldn't you evade a cosplay attack? I guess he was so baffled by what just happened, someone just came up and just for him to like get knocked out with a random... Sorry. Sorry. Look at the guys, the gang!
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom.
I was covering up a bit of that.
Waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library.
It's kind of cute Maki was with the Kaito team back
Around
then
that
even.
time, there were 4 people in the dining hall,
Look at them.
including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
Clonk.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same
Jeez, there
time,
she was.
Rantaro
There she
was
was.
lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
What's up? What the heck? Taking pictures of me without permission? I'll
He
show him.
unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
Well, there it goes. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, it tried its best. It tried
The
its
shot
best.
rolled down the path Kaede made, and then
Those loud music so you can hear. Oh,
fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
if she was the mastermind, they're responsible for the death of Kaito and Angie. Yes, but also the death of Kokichi. True. True. Technically, they're responsible for everyone's deaths, right? Because they're the mastermind. But I didn't like plain Jane anyway. Huh.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Spin right past him. Almost broke his freaking arm, though. His arm could have been broken. Huh? What was
he must
that?
have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
Where did it came from?
But his fate was sealed.
Oopsie whoopsie. I guess I really narrowly avoided death there, huh?
Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the
I
job.
sure am a lucky guy. Maybe I should be the ultimate lucky student. Huh.
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand,
I'm sorry,
the
Rantaro,
real
it's time
murder
to go.
weapon, their own shot put ball.
What? I didn't need to make that sound effect. They made it for me.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds.
I'm just leaving this
The
here.
mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
The amount of muscle they draw Samuji with here.
They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body.
Don't need it anymore.
Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there.
Yeah.
The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
We're freaking lucky we didn't catch them in the act.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
Whoop. In the trash!
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can.
Couldn't they have disposed of it a little bit better?
Oh, nobody's gonna come in here. They won't find it.
A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence.
Moving around cosplay equipment is no joke. Samuji has muscles. Well, fair. Came across a McDonald's advertisement. You're hungry. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoops. But you just ate though, Martina! Why is everyone against her? Because she went to the bathroom. You know, that's a crime.
They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor.
See, it's the bathroom. So I can't go to the bathroom either? I'm suspicious? Yes. Oh, well, you can. If there are no hidden passageways in your bathroom, you have to make sure before you go to the bathroom to check for hidden passageways. Or you might accidentally be, framed for murder. Bathrooms don't get very suspicious, yeah. No bathrooms.
While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom.
Yeah, because cosplayers don't use bathrooms. They would have to take all their cosplaying gear off. So therefore, Samuji is trained. She doesn't need to use the bathroom. Haha! I got you there! As long as the murder doesn't happen between 2 minutes, then yeah. Okay,
They were actually using the hidden passageway.
They were actually using the hidden passageway.
That's how they moved around without being
Look at a little
noticed.
smug.
Hee hee, I'm evil actually. I just decided this.
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Isn't that right? Tsumugi Tamaguchi, or whatever the fuck her last name was.
Please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
The ultimate cosplayer. He said that with like pain in his voice.
That's the truth of this case. Of the killing game itself.
Tamaguchi, I don't remember her name. I don't know why I thought her name would also start with a T. And I couldn't think of anything that sounded even remotely Japanese. I'm so sorry. With Tsumugi is not the mastermind and she just snapped for no reason and decided, yo, to cosplay as one. I thought it was gonna be like, yo, let's cosplay. Let's cosplay the mastermind. That's such a great idea. That. Very out of character. If this was like Kokichi, I could believe it, but...
Well, what?
She could do that.
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Please don't make it be her.
Calm down!
It was actually Monokuma.
Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Oh. Well, you didn't have kids. You know, I feel like being evil. True. Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Oh.
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Oh, yeah? Junko Enoshima, the 16th student. Wait, that's not how it goes. Oh.
'Cause it's always been her.
Did she cosplay you?
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Yeah.
Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
Was Junko the mastermind of the killing game? She's been in the other two games. Well, technically the second game she was just a computer program virus. But, she's supposedly dead.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Well, we don't know. We have to figure it out. That's why we're doing this trial, Tsumugi.
Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Why is she so desperate? Yeah, Junko died twice. Sorry, I thought I hadn't known how to sit there.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated.
No, you're wrong.
It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Alive?
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
It's me! It was me all along! Haha!
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
It's fine. You're gonna be the last one to be destroyed because it goes in like a pattern.
Junko Enoshima is...
What is she?
Junko Enoshima is what?
Yo, So guys, how about we end it for tonight? Let's save, and then we can continue on next time. Aw man, I can't wait for Thursday when we gotta finish the trial. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it's not a commercial break. He's just like me for real. Wait, I don't want to do that. Monokuma did it himself. Well, time for an ad break, guys. You want to play an ad? I can play an ad. I was gonna start an ad in 6 minutes anyway. You know, we might as well.
No, it isn't.
See, we're a good comedy group too. So please don't.
Oh, they both died at once. Never mind.
'Cause Junko Enoshima
is me.
Junko Enoshima is
right the fuck here.
Well, now I kind of wish I could, you know.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What the fuck?
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
Ugh. Again?
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more.
She's
Junko
here.
Enoshima, the 53rd.
Has she be reborn? Like, what's with her eyes? New Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Me free eyes. Oh!
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane?
What about that cosplay pox she was talking about? It was not called that. Like, the cosplay, like, she couldn't cosplay real people? Huh?
Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
She wasn't even real to begin with.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Oh, that's that's why, because she's not real. That's why she could cosplay as her.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Yeah, I don't think anyone liked her. I do notice that she does have a free in her eye, yeah.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
How could you even... I thought you got bored so easily playing the same role. I mean, I know this is a different Junko, it's not the same Junko, but... Oh well.
Really? I'm gonna laugh.
Are you mad to be Asian? Her voice acting so good. True.
Are you serious? You're the...
But why?
Sorry.
That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Well, that's why she's the 53rd, right? I'm not the real JC. Oh
Why
shit.
did you call yourself the 53rd?
Because she's the 53rd Junko Enoshima?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Inoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
How can she be the 51st? Is she a clone? It looks exactly the same. It's insane. What a... Okay.
Don't say mean things like that.
Don't say mean.
Besides, killing me never ends the game.
Is a robot? Well, we don't have anything to disprove that. That could be true. The sound effect of that is so loud we could barely even hear her sound effect. Oh, what did she say? We could hear the sound effect well.
What do you mean?
But we couldn't hear her what she was talking about.
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What?
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
Oh, I just showed up. I just can't. Let's get this party started.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
It's rigged.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
No.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Her trying to do Sumugi's voice is kind of funny.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me.
My inner Junko.
Crushing the Gopher project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
It's also kind of funny because she also transforms into Sumugi, right? But she still does the voice when she's Junko, which is... What's the point then? It's not enough just doing the voice, I also have to transform. With lightning
That's
speed.
when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
He was not a remnant of despair! Please be like, Kokichi was not a remnant of despair.
He was your comrade, right?
No!
Comrade? Junko Enoshima.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
I just got her off.
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
She doesn't even like them.
But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
Really, though? I just want him so badly not to be a remnant of despair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm entirely wrong.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
I mean, they stole her August pair. It probably didn't want that.
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
The reality you remember is not real. It's just a flashback light. It just wrote fiction into your brain. 'Cause there is... It can just pick and choose what it wants to be true, you know?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
Huh?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
He set the line! He set the line!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Yeah, here it is!
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Yes, that's wrong.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories.
They're fake memories.
Here, look at this book.
It's inconsistent with this random book I found.
Complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
Why would she have that laying around though?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh yeah?
Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful,
most tragic event in human history. Mine's just chilling.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me!
No, it wasn't!
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista.
It was the original Junko.
My real identity was the ultimate despair.
It wasn't you!
In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
You put your plants where?
Wait a minute.
Hopefully in the windows.
Add up here.
I think JC is the true mastermind. How did you know?
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
What?
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy.
Look, we already talked about this. It was a cardboard cutout inside my head.
All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Trivia! All right, trivia. What are you doing? The history. Oh, that's the only thing we have.
Awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
That's true.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair!
Stop.
Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
Speaking about that statement doesn't match with the history. Was the ultimate religion? Oh!
The
There
biggest,
it
most
is!
awful.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I don't know why I
Inspiring
paused
war
at that.
Terrorism around the world. Cause of all that was just a single
high school girl.
What? No!
A student of...
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world. Cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
I didn't get the V point, but it's fine.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says.
How could we forget about Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student? Lying hidden somewhere within this school, the one they called the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
But there was actually two. Ha ha ha.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
Coincidences sure are scary. Doesn't she say that? In the first trial? Oh, not the first trial, the first game and where she is. No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter?
Ugh.
I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
It's fair.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
You're on the PC now. Welcome to the PC, Leo. You're on the PC now.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
How did that happen to you?
The 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Pew pew pew.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So
Who
the
says lines
remnants
too
of despair
quickly?
and
He
the
really
Future
did.
Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories after all. What's the contradiction? That's the Ultimate Supreme Leader's research lab. This book details the history of the battle between Hope and Despair. The afterward claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers in the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, contradicts the memory searches. Yes, the key passages of the document are as follows. Because of biggest monster, the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, they played a killing game to protect themselves from the tragedy.
They were locked. The Hope Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by scouting.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
At least I only have one thing.
Of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Oh, whoops. True, that's true. Was it the 78th class? It was not like, oh, it's actually the one number less.
And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair in the Future Foundation are still fighting.
But for now, we've
avoided the worst.
Is that not true? The remnants of despair and the Future Foundation, they both existed, right? You can see written here in the complete history. Yeah, that's true, but that's true.
The biggest, most awful event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Yeah, I did think that was a bit weird.
The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Shoot down over 500 white noise. Thank you. Master Shooter.
I have some bad news about that.
I can't do
the
anything
events
about
that my death set in motion.
Yeah.
But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The most tragic event in history happened. Countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of
the 78th class
of Hope's Peak Academy.
No? Well, now, but that's alright. Just look at the complete history. I am looking at the history. I don't know what I need to do.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy. They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Wait.
And
forced into the killing game.
Oh, I don't know how that worked, but it did, so well, would you look at that? I won.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak
Oh yeah,
Academy.
it was the headmaster.
It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Well, yeah, they agreed to that, yeah.
Shut themselves in?
Sorry, I need to remember what page these guys on, and I don't know because I don't remember, but I could just have read the text, but I was like, oh, that makes sense, yeah, that makes sense.
Why would they shut themselves in?
Because the ultimate despair.
The Hope's Peak Academy shelter project.
Just read the book, goddammit.
The 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
But why would we misremember something that's like has nothing to do with us? Like, does it matter?
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
She's no the legend. No, I do. I do. I played that game at least once, but I watched it many times. I'll tell you that much.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
No, they were researched many times.
Don't worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
No.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Also, why does Junko have such weird, like, shading around her? Like, lighting?
Is that so?
Oh no, she hit us with the is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
It's the new splash art thingy? Yeah, but it's just none of the other guys have all the light on them. Not as much as Junko has, anyway. Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different?
We live in a fictional world. Why did I talk like Monodam? I didn't mean to do that. Anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy was built.
Is it just a thing where they scout?
Recruitment of talented students resumed.
Yeah.
When we found out, we came to the New Hope's Peak Academy.
You can't just do that, guys.
The New Hope's
You need to be
Peak
scouted.
Academy was a huge school.
That's true.
Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why am I different? What's going on here? Izzy, what do you think about Doki Doki? Doki Doki, the one that makes cosplay, or Doki Doki Literature Club?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out.
Is that what I have to just prove? The game? It's alright.
Students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
What about the cosplay one? Doki Doki is like a cosplay reseller that sells cosplays from a Taobao shop, I think. Do you hate cosplays now because of Samuji? No! No.
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the
mega
third game
gaslighted.
after Hope's Peak
That's
and
why it's called
Jabberwock
a that's why it's called a flashback light. It gaslights them. It's more flashback light? More like gas light. I ruined it. I forgot what I was saying halfway through. Gas backlight. That was what I was about to say. Gas light.
But remember what Rantaro said?
Squished light. No. Sorry, I had to read that. I'm sorry. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game.
Oh, in the other games? Yeah. There has been another killing game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a really good joke. No, she said the thing. Look. Look. Have they forgot? No, because then they would have been survivors as well. They forgot about another killing game that happened?
He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
One we don't know about?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't
There was
it?
another killing game and they didn't make a game out of it? Someone's gonna make a fan game or like a fan fiction where they write the events of that killing game that Rantaro was in.
And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Huh? But wait. Yeah, all I was going to say was just, yeah, someone has already done that. Written a fanfiction or made a fan game of Rentaro's killing game. Unless it's boring. And nobody wanted to write about it and everything is explained here, but I don't know. Could be.
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
You see what I mean? Like, she has this, like, light outline around everything, which the other guys don't have in their, like, sprites. You know Rentaro's gonna win, so yeah, but like, you know, this is not boring here, only Mysterious exists. She's glowing, she is glowing. Yeah, what's up with that? What is up with that?
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Kokichi. But he wasn't actually... Is this gonna be like he wasn't actually a remnant of despair?
But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
Didn't I say? I said this all along! Stupid game! They kept trying to be like, oh, but actually, Kokichi is a remnant of despair because I said so. Shut up, game! I kept being like, no, that can't be right. But the game kept like doubling down on it and being like, no, he is a remnant of despair. I'm like, no, I don't want him to be because I don't like that.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
He was right all along. He wasn't. I don't know where Shuichi's pulling this out of, like... She's just bullshitting right now. It's just like me. I didn't have any evidence or anything. I was just like, no, I don't think that's true because that's boring. She's bragging too much.
That's impossible.
Sorry.
He was definitely a remnant of despair.
No. It's just a little gremlin.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
How do you know? We only have your words of it. The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair? Is it his motive video?
This is it!
Aha! That's the fastest I've ever answered a question.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
It just proves my points. I know my shit. Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme.
He caused mayhem the world over, and as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean pretty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks.
Bless.
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people.
This will only have them when she says snake games are boring. What? My moment is not only with snake games, okay? I like the snake game, but
that's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
No, really.
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
Wait, did you say there was only 10 members, or was it just those 10 people were like... Because mayhem, by mayhem, enemy, 10 loyal goons. Well, I thought those were just his closest ones. Like okay, I thought there were more members. Nope, there were just those 10 people.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
He was just a gremlin.
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Why do you hate him so much? I mean, fair. You know what? I mean, yeah, she did try to kill him at one point. Anyway, moving on.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
Yeah, he was just so confused every time you asked, but I mean, again, he didn't have his memory, so that could just be why.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light.
He didn't know, chat.
And neither was Kaito.
Huh? Shunko? I don't know who that is. Huh? Hope, despair? Huh?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't.
Yeah.
I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
Think about it. The mastermind left that flashback light there for us to just take in. Why are you dubbing him like he's dumb? Because he was confused. He didn't know what they were talking about. He was like, huh? Hope, despair? Oh, remember? So the mastermind just made that, like, quickly? Didn't really fact check or think of anything. They just needed it to get done so they could get that information and have some motivation to kill. He looked drunk.
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
In fact, it was all of the, like, everyone else who got a little bit, you know, gaslit. I don't think I can call that being drunk, but it was everyone else who was wrong. He was confused because everyone else was, like, talking nonsense. He was like, wait, what? Did I miss something? No, everyone else is just wrong. Don't worry about it, Kaito.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
I mean, he won't really worry about it at the moment, because he's not...
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yeah, I made one for funsies.
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
You could just choose whatever the fuck you wanted.
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other.
It would be fun if you could just type in whatever the fuck you wanted. Like, you could give anyone silly backstories. I don't know, I can't really come up with any silly backstory right now. I can't think of anything witty right now. Kaito owes me money. Yeah, that would be great. Actually, when Kaito was 5 years old, I saved him from a man-eating plant. And therefore he owes his life to me. Haha! Here, Kaito, get that memory. Oh man! You're not my sidekick anymore, now I'm your sidekick! And that's how Shuichi became the main character.
One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors.
Kokichi was my classmate. Kaede has a twin sister, you know, that could also... Well, that was written down, so I guess that's not a fake memory.
Bizarre, right?
That's crazy. How can that work?
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories.
Like, I get this, right? And that's... Yeah, it makes sense because we saw it. But, like, imagine everyone else in this, like, trial being like... They have to really believe... I was supposed to say Kokichi because I read Kokichi's name in chat. Kokichi was a clown in another life. You know what? That actually doesn't seem that hard to believe. So anyway, Kokichi grew up in a family of clowns. He's the ultimate clown, everybody. No, what the fuck was I about to say? Yeah, it makes sense because we know about it. But, like, everyone will just have to believe us now.
We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Gonta wants to be a bug. Well, Gonta already have a crazy backstory, so I don't think we can do any worse than that. Like, Gonta was a bug. Gonta used to be a bug. He was born a bug. That's why he was raised by bugs. He would believe it too. He'd be like, then all of a sudden he got a magic potion that turned him into a human. That's how it goes. I shouldn't be trusted with these flashback lights. I'll just give everyone silly backstories. And they would believe it too.
Then what are you saying?
I don't know. Gonta used to be a bug. Wait, sorry, that's not. What was I saying?
Huh?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Then what was it for?
It's just like playing D&D. Yeah. I would come up with fun things in time. I mean, I know that takes a lot of preparations and stuff like that, but you still have to come up with stuff on the spot, I would assume. Because you don't know the game until the game master tells you what's going on. As you progress, and then you have to know what your character is gonna do. And it's not always you can think of a witty thing to do, you know? It's hard. Improv is hard. Can you believe it? Himiko, he was a part of Studio Ghibli. Wow!
An animator.
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Why do you have to keep coming back even when you're...
What are the flashback lights for?
Also, how Monokuma still here when Junko here? How that? I don't know why I have to talk like Gonta now, but that just happens. What did the flashback? What did the gaslight used for? If I can't select, why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. Oh no. We'll be able to see the real truth. Do I have to Hangman Scamped? I have to Hangman Scamped. Fuck! Play? No. Plan? No. M? Memories? No. A T? No. An L? No. An I? Okay. Now we can think, because we have the first letter. I don't want to be mean, but I kind of want to count how many times Jay-Z gets tongue-tied. I think that's more mean to yourself, because that would be a lot of counting, you know? If anyone is gonna be hurt from that, I think it's gonna be you, Leo. I'm gonna be completely honest. Let's try in something? No, not in something. Imposter? Are we spelling imposter? No, we're not. Because the letters doesn't make sense. Wait. Is it... Implant? Implant?
I see now.
Impact.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
Imposter. Imposter. I'm just curious what happens to me when I say German words.
It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Yeah.
Memories?
Yeah, you just get memories.
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us.
No.
That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
I want to jump fan up now of Shuichi yelling imposter with confidence. Bless.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories.
They were imposter.
They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
They put a Mexican hat and a mustache on him. It's awesome.
Well, that is what it means.
Yes, that's it. Imposter.
Huh?
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
Huh?
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said.
Why is he so quiet?
Lights are not for recovering lost memories.
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories.
What? Imposter.
They're tools for implanting new ones.
I'm sorry. I knew it was in the background. And I was just like, you know, I kind of want to look, you know, just to make a joke. But then it was so blatant. I couldn't even say anything but ass. Impasse. Thanks for the clip. I like it's just called ass. It should be in caps though, you know, just like that.
Okay.
Did you create it? I don't know. Astral.
The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
Deja vu. Yeah.
It's confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
Yeah. Ass. Sorry. Yeah. Technology. That's the Danganronpa technology. It was so perfect too, because now you see it's a little bit off frame and a little bit blurry, and the other one, it was so spot on. It was so clear and cut perfect, and the entire word was just there. So it's a sound to learn. Yes, it's ass memories.
We were just confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
It would have hit harder if we could actually hear what you said, Enoshima, because your freaking loud sound effect played over your volume.
fake.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Are we even Ultimates?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
Are you sure you didn't? I don't think the mastermind would do that, considering it's the mastermind.
It's hopelessly the worst.
Yeah, okay.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
That's a bit mean.
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization.
That was a bit silly on his part.
That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know what cult I mentioned earlier? You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the ark is... me!
I'll grumble. Sure.
He usurped the mastermind's role.
Why did that
but
happen?
in doing so, became a thorn in their side.
Why did that effect happen? I was just out here being Shuichi and that shit flew over me like I was transforming. Are you transforming to Kokichi?
Haha, it was Kokichi all along!
So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with a lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
This is losing my mind. No, I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. I'm not making fun of this trial. Only a little bit, but I'm paying attention. Don't say alpha.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Paying attention to the house. I can't see it from here.
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled.
Maki.
You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep! We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope!
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Yep.
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
What about the twin though? Like, sorry, I'm still trying to figure out stuff. They're talking about the same thing for so long, so I was thinking about other things. Not ass though, not ass. What about this Kaede twin? Like, what about them? Like, is that gonna be relevant? Like, no, not ass. Cause how can Monokuma be out and about without being controlled? Is it just, I mean, I guess it's just like what twin? Wait, is that, it can't be a fake memory because it was written down. What? I see you're all paying attention to the important things. I mean, I guess it's just AI, maybe. I don't know. Because the monocups were also existing. And, you know, can't control all those Monokumas at once. Whatever, let's just forget about it.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it?
That's a cute emote. It's a little squish. Although squish just, you know what that has context in this game. It's after the last if you know, you know.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
Squeak.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
Was that fake memories? Look at them all!
Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone,
why are you still coming back? Nobody cares about you, Plain Jane! Nobody cares! Leave! I'm sorry! Why does this keep happening? You're not even a real character! A person, I suppose. You are a character, but like, you're not real! Jace!
You guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
Nobody liked that. Is he kind of rude? She's not a real person. She's just a cosplayed character. It's Junko the 53rd who's cosplaying her. She's part of the obvious team that speaks. First thing you hated that she hates the cosplayer. No. I'm a cosplayer too. What's the problem? There's no problem. It's just she's just a character, you know? She's like, she doesn't need, like, Junko doesn't need to cosplay her anymore. She's cosplaying as a cosplayer, which is kind of wild.
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
She hates cosplay. I don't hate cosplay. I just don't like this character.
Trying their best to live. It's just not very exciting.
He went to fight this time. Well, I'm sorry. Don't at me.
Oh, the memories were fake?
Sorry, I thought she said...
What was everything till now?
Sorry, I thought she said, oh, the memories. Because I didn't look at the text. I just heard, oh, my portrait. Well, I'm sorry.
That memory. And that memory, and that memory, and that memory,
I'm sorry.
and that memory, and that memory, and that...
Well, fake memories. Well, not all of them. What are meteors? Fake memories? Because Kaito was like, you know, dying from the virus, but he could be dying from something else, you know?
If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
For funsies?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Thanks.
Then, who are you?
Not you.
I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand?
Yeah, please leave.
Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will.
Who are you?
But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
Well, someone pretending to be Junko? Like, haven't we already established this?
I'm me, no one else.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
It's Hajime.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
Why are you cosplaying Hajime? Why are you cosplaying Hajime now? He has the glow around him too. Is he also not real? He also have to be free.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Stop. You...
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Jeez! Jeez, this bad guys! I can't actually, you can't post the G's emotes because it's Kaede, but...
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Whoa! The whole gang is here!
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Huh? Isn't that right, Leon?
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
But what about... What about that illness you had? The rash you would get from cosplaying certain characters? Like Monokuma is just in here too. What's that yellow thing? It looks like a net or something. Is that just... Oh, it's just a hair thing that you would keep your hair in. She could be anybody. What the fuck is this?
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
She could be Jean-Wei. She could be one of us.
How could she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah, what?
Because Tsumugi told us.
Real people? Oh no. Are you gonna tell me, actually? Everything is fiction. Is that what's gonna happen? She could be JC or Trashkin.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Why are you lately? Some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in Cosbox, if I even attempted.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
None of the characters, nobody's real?
What?
Me too, Shuichi, honestly.
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
a work of fiction? But what Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, this is so dumb. Why is Cospugs a fucking plot point? No fucking way. It's fictional.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
We live in a simulation. I was about to say a simulation or something. Simulation. Are we real? Are we fictional, guys?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
It's Byakuya! Oh. So meta. Society. Well, that's not the one I wanted to say. It was the simulation one, but you know.
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
Oh, okay.
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
Yo, it's the imposter Byakuya 2. Do you guys remember their name? Right, they didn't have a name. Did they have a name? I don't remember.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
So anyway, okay, yeah, okay, that's okay.
Danganronpa!
Yeah,
Danganronpa. What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
That's right! Me, that nasty pig barf, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now you thought fiction was fact.
They really just went like... I can't even remember what the fuck I was going to say. The fiction... there's fiction within the fiction... is within the fiction, so... Haha! Gotcha!
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
No shit! You know what you're gonna tell them in 2 seconds? Actually, this is also a part of the Danganronpa game. You guys are all fictional characters. That's why we are able to rewrite your memories. Because it's all being written right now. Your entire existence. It's fictional.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
Thank you.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
I'm glad we're seeing everyone. They're all coming back.
Cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
I assume this is the thing. This is the thing. Damn, it's a lot. Hello, normal potato cat. Welcome on in. There's always the VOD. You'll get the you'll get the context of ass too. I can't even show you from here. Ikabuki is too tall. We saw the nurse, so I'm not happy to see them. Oh, fair. I guess you didn't like the nurse. I didn't really like her either. Are you taking this information well? Why am I having a 24-hour stream? I'm not even going that far over time, mod, I swear.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
No, really.
The whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
What?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
But why are you numbered? It's Monday and you're doing a 6-hour stream. I'm not going for 6 hours. It's only been 4. I'm being gaslit now. It's also not Monday. I might try. Are you trying to gaslight me? Is this even the real world? So anyway, what's even going on? Haha, cosplayers are almighty and powerful? Haha. But if Danganronpa isn't real, then why is so many wild things happening, like, in this? Is this, are you're gonna turn around right now and be like,
oh, actually, this is also not real. Haha, joke's on you.
So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Uh-huh.
Danganronpa itself?
Me too, Maki. Like, I'm also kind of like losing them.
Why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you'd all play the killing game.
Oh, wait.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know?
Yeah.
No shit we're playing the killing game.
It's for Hiko, but the cool one with the eye patch. Look at him.
It's not just any killing game.
Oh, and everyone's favorite. It's Nagito. Like, I was gonna give him some nickname, but I didn't make any nickname for him. He's just Nagito.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
You where's my pal Gundam Tanaka? Where's Gundam Tanaka at?
If it's fiction, if everything isn't real,
then is anything real at all?
Then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right?
You did see that though, so I don't know what that was about. Did someone just put up a green screen and like like, but how did they have a room with no air? Did they just have like some gas in there in that room? Be like, haha, joke's on you, this room is not real. Like, what the fuck?
The world outside is fine, right?
Yes, because you guys are in a fictional world, ha ha ha! Joke's on you, we are all fiction.
Oh, that's right. Of course.
Your world is fucked, our world is not as fucked.
How did you like that scene?
I was gonna say our world is fine, but
very hard on it.
Staff?
What? Your staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to our conversation.
Wait, you can't get two. You can't get two guest appearances. Where's my Gundam Tanaka?
The world hasn't been destroyed.
Jeez, lady, go away!
Really?
Nobody remembers you.
Destroyed? Then we can all go home.
That ain't happening.
Oh.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
It's fiction. Ass.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
Forget about the world. Remember. Sorry.
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you.
Legitimate question. Is there no, like, break intermission in this trial? Have I gone on for too long? Mod, I need advice. Does anyone know if there's a commercial break in this trial? Because I feel like I'm just going for... No, not all! Oh, fuck! You finished now! Am I finishing? Mod, how close am I to the end? Mod, I need advice. Mod, did you fall asleep? You could have stopped like 30 minutes ago. Oh. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a commercial break. Because I didn't want... Oh, they don't want me to go left and right anymore, only up and down. I can't... So I can't show it. I mean, I can't reach the ass anyway, but I can also not show it. That sounds so weird how that's 2 more hours. I'm thinking you've done 2 more hours? That's still a little bit much. Just a little bit much. I know this is a bit late, but would this be a good stopping point? I don't think we can go 2 more hours. I can't reach the ass. I can't reach the ass, I said. I can't. Daisy, I want to sleep. Okay, fair enough. I thought earlier, Martina, you said, I don't want to sleep. I want to know go, go, go. No, no, no. You know, see? We need to finish on the ass. Well, I don't know if this is a good point to end. Wait a moment. You can't reach out. I'm so sorry. Hello, /gate. Hello. God, just stop. Stop. I'm sorry, Martina. I'm sorry. Is this a good point to end? Let me just see what the conversation went. Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with it. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. I think this is a good stopping point, actually. Our stream, we're actually about to wrap up. But hello, thank you for stopping on by. It's been a wild one. It would have probably been better if we stopped when Leo said so, because at the commercial break, because this is a lot to sleep on, you know. Good, now go sleep on the bed. I don't know where else you put it if not on the bed, you know. Should your butt just hang outside the bed like fair? You know what? That's fair. That's perfectly fine. Anyway, go bed. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Let's finish this off next time. Yeah, it's 2 hours too long. And you know, 2 hours on my stream is easily free. You know. I thought it was gonna be a commercial break. I was just waiting for that. Oh my goodness, my voice is dying, so that's probably why we can't go any longer. Sleep in the trash can shoot trash, Gremlin? Of course. Whew, okay. That's a lot. Anyway, that was a whole lot. Just sleeping because of fans at home. Stop, Martina. Stop bullying me just because my parents aren't home. If you would like. Actually, here's my stupid links. Here you go. And if you'd like. Feel free to join us in a little raid. We'll be back on Thursday. We'll finish up this trial for sure. It's just funny. I know. Let's see. Fool is live playing some Dark Souls. And if you would like to join on, you can join. Some DLC. Can we finish the DLC? The DLC be finishing? I didn't get to finish the thing I was doing today, but maybe you can see something be finished. I know it won't be the same thing, but it will still work. Danganronpa Last Trial for Realsies on Thursday. Be there. You don't have to. The VOD's gonna be up, you know. And maybe highlights in the future. Maybe not this month, but maybe next month. Good night, be square, you better. Yeah. But yeah. That's a lot I have to take in after this. I'm gonna be completely honest. The next thing that's gonna happen, right? It's gonna be like, oh, actually everything is fictional, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. Be good over at Full Stream. I hope you will enjoy it. And yeah. I'll see you on Thursday. Maybe. So thank you, and goodbye.